Holy crap, 15,000 credits. Wipe my glasses off and turn this middle monitor off.
Yes, I'll step lively.
Here we go! Nice work!
On my way!
I am...
Never anger a man of the cloth!
Sit forward a little bit. You can hear the dogs munching in the background. Okay. Running along the road, running along the road. I think I had a speed show. This is probably still sealed. Yep. I like how that stays on target better than it used to. It'll probably take another 5 minutes for my water to start boiling. I got some mac and cheese ready to go. You know, I've made that fall so many times, I should remember that by now.
Here we go! Sometimes violence is the only way! Mess with us.
What, were you the only one? Okay.
Here they come! I'm going. Here we go.
Kill confirmed.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. I'm going.
Fall back. I can't see.
Yes, I'll step lively.
That's the last of them.
Ah. I thought we cleared this place already. Yeah, I know my armor's damaged. No shit. Excuse me? How is that armor at level 13? here. 15 minutes. That water should be boiling. I'll be right back.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, it's about to make an upsie right there.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Oh, I hope this doesn't go how I think it's going to. But there should be a workbench here. There is. Please don't be fully crippled. I smell my food. I need to go check.
Making my way there. Here we go. Excellent hit.
Damn, you're accurate.
That's the last of them.
One hit, Captain.
Nice one. Don't mess with us. Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you could forced over a sulfur pit.
Keep walking, Runley. Ain't in the mood to chat. What are you looking at?
The new road's over. Okay, I gotta go check in my food before I worry about that. About this.
I'm going.
Nice hit.
That's how it's done, Captain. I'm moving.
We got a fighter on.
Everyone all right?
But I had them with ballistics. Why'd they turn to ash? did they not hear that?
Sure.
Here we go.
Nice one.
We're alive. Will do, Captain.
Who would like to die first?
I'm sorry, what? Why is this locked?
Climbing.
Here they go.
We're all right. Incoming.
Is this whole place under lockdown or something?
Down they go.
Oh! No! No!
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
That was maddening. Seriously can't believe that just happened though.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
In the mood to chat.
Okay, curious.
What are you looking at?
Nah, well I am curious. I'm not that curious. I'm not going to take that big of a derail.
Here they come. Here I go.
I'm going. Sure.
Yoka, do not go back there on that.
Yes, I'll step lively. Sometimes violence is the only way. One down.
It's done here.
I can't believe that that approach is working better. Oh! Okay, see.
Back up, you asshole! Get up!
Aw, I've never heard her get mad at me going down. And now I have to be more careful.
Incoming!
Got him.
Nice work!
Everyone all right? It did not look this steep from a distance.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Try something else.
Bring it down for me. I gotta recover.
I am...
Making my way there. Mercy kill. Incoming! All right, I'm on my way.
I'm I'm going!
Nice hit! That's the last of them. I am en route, Captain. I'm going! Sure! Heading back. I'm going. Here we go!
Nice one.
That's the last of them.
It would seem they swap things out to keep you on your toes.
Sure.
Someone hiding.
Here they come.
I'm going!
Attack! Attack! Don't tell me what the hell just happened.
We're alive. Will do, Captain. Go!
On my way. I'm going.
Stay low, go slow.
Be fun!
Stay low.
Hit!
Understood, on my way!
I smell blood! Here they come! Confirmed! Everyone all right?
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm en route, Captain.
Employee McClure Cecil has been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why did I join Knockout Bar? Aw. Aw. I'm still not sure where that body went.
Increased armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Yeah. That would be useful.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I am not
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password. Attentive Lun. Probably mispronounced that.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
That is one less thing for me to fight. I will take it.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need
Excellent.
to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal to the lab.
I need to get Bavardi. You said you've touched down. Oh, really? You've landed it here, huh? not see the unreliable. Oh. It's over there. Well, here's hoping I don't have to go through this multi-hour long walk.
Watch out. Someone's moving towards the place.
You warned me, just not fast enough. So we all got a concussion going. Yeah, I need water.
All sweeping.
Incoming!
Making my way there!
Will do, Captain.
One.
I'm going!
I'm going!
What was that one made out of? They're both Mark IIs, but damn.
On my way. All right, I'm on my way.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
That's a dark image, but there you go.
Don't I know it? They're expensive prey. Nice one.
So I'll have a look around. Really? I need water bad. I'm now missing out on available loot.
There we go. As perfectly aligned as the plan itself.
I could try taking this armor off right quick.
Well done. So as I have the lockpicks, I might as well. Good, we're in.
What was that weapon called? Shot Cannon Ultra.
If only they were always this easy to kill.
For real.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years.
Alrighty.
I could make a joke with that, but it would be inappropriate coming from a man of the cloth. Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
Thanks. Not too shabby, preacher man.
You can say that again. Except for the last part. Do not call me that. On pain of death.
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
Preacher man. Really? Really? I want to see what's out over there, but I am not risking death immediately.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Mind control ray. Oh, I'm glad I turned around for that. Let's see here. Misfiled form. Put a research group specializing in the market shingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. Huh. There we go. Don't you go dying on me, came in clutch. to swap you out, Nicoya. Oh, maybe about time for a stretch break here in a minute. So it wasn't this door. Which one of these did we just come out of? Yeah, this one. Gonna run back through here. And up to the other side. Whew. Give me that glacier water.
I smell blood.
Incoming!
Right, you!
Rest with us!
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Fine kill.
Sweetheart cake.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Awesome, ain't it?
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
We're gonna go to Byzantium for clothing. Yeah, fuck it, sweetie, if that's what you want.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best. Junla'll like a casserole, right? Everyone likes a casserole. I mean, I don't really, but I don't count. No, cakes. Cakes I like. Gosh, I hope she likes them too. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr. Sir?
We'll talk later. And away we go.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
For real. I got so much stuff to sell.
Destination reached, the groundbreaker.
Oh my god, how much stuff did I loot? Just to be safe, put you up, put you up, put you up. Sleep 8 hours. Eat some food. Be better you with Adrena time. Oh yeah, I know I'm over encumbered.
Windows knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
If it isn't my favorite friendly freelancer.
That's
Nothing
what she
you
got.
need and everything you want.
Holy crap. I cleared out their entire stock and still made another 5,000. I gotta see if I can get some cheaper water. Yeah, my Spacer's Choice dude.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take... have a look.
There's plain water. I don't want to use the Glacier Age.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Not getting into too much danger, are you? Could always liven your day with a double mustard terra-fried spratwurst. Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
There it is. The water I needed.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
Meals come with everything seen here. Condiments sold separately. Some assembly of complex witch-style meals may be required by this unit dispense protein beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward embassy. CNP near maple syrup. It's
You been
near
following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbro? Pirate ship?
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
I could have sworn some of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Something you need?
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me.
What you got?
What can I do? You have yourself a day, then.
Feels like the AC finally kicked in. I was fine as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Do I really want that? No, I don't.
Stop that.
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are
What'll it be?
I hear...
If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab.
Rizzo Spectrum Volume. Chase the rainbow.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
Be on my way.
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. All right. Be seeing you.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You...
Let's see here.
stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it.
We gotta talk about this.
Stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it.
Save. Let's do this shindig.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
This is really turning into a gunfight.
Quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place. Let's give these...
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I assure you that was never my intention.
Let's dance, motherfucker!
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
Here I was, hoping we wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little sublight sprat can pop out of anywhere.
It was worth a try. But when words can't pave the way, I found violence does the trick nicely. Sure! I'm going!
I can deal with this one!
Here goes nothing!
Yes, I'll step lively!
Got it!
You want to choose this route, so we do.
There's the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Quietly now.
Captain, a UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into this. The UDL gunship remains.
Here I was, hoping we wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
You two, I want you down there.
I'm going.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little sublight sprat can pop out of anywhere.
It was worth a try. But when words can't pave the way, I found violence does the trick nicely.
Suck it.
Heading back.
stealth is an option. I didn't even realize it. Off the treadmill, boy.
Keep a sharp eye out, Captain. One wrong step could incapacitate or kill. Understood.
Got it.
Sorry, I thought I moved you far enough away from it.
Coming over to you.
They've been left here all alone.
Here we go!
You think I give a shit?
Fight on our hands. Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place. Chartrand. Sounds awfully familiar.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia? That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
What's over there? Interesting, what's up here? Oh, wow, that's a good improvement.
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Cushioned soles. Toughened. With all the walking, yeah.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled...
Rizzo's Trippleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Some point he needs improvement.
By what are we contemplating today?
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
You deal sword soldiers swarm for me.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Hope this means I'm due for a raise.
How does an executive-level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
You had my interest, now you got my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain. The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
You don't even want to know why for? This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that. Is it done? I see. If you need directions to Byzantium, it's the big fancy one. Can't miss it. Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why? Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do. She's a traitor to her species. I'll rest easy once I know she's dead. Easier, anyway. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. I'm on a low-patience, high-stress diet at the moment, Captain. What is it? Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
Well, we get to go 2 for 1. You get to go shop, then I get to go for a bullet in somebody's head. Isn't that lovely, Parvati?
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. Have a look.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Rizzo Flakes and Purple Berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Do you realize we're about to piss so many people off?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Shortcut.
Hey, all that screaming in the random hours of the night gets bad.
You seen Arthur today?
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
On behalf of everyone I vote we head back to the ship for a shower. Where's Richard?
That's the last of them.
Three football fields distance. Let's go.
Keep him quiet.
Who would like to die first? Sure. Making my way there. I'll make my way there. We were destined to prevail.
Coming back.
Oh no, so I'm getting a little tired of this shit.
All right, I'm on my way.
Coming back.
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy beat. We ought to hire you.
Okay, you crazy bastard. I just want to talk to you. I don't want to navigate your maze of a home.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
Got it. Don't burst the vessel. Give us
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Black holes. Did you see that?
That big ball of fire? No, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
I really should have just killed all of you. It's a reunion. Group hug!
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
There's only one crack. Not too bad.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy. Everyone all right?
Vicar, why did you go and do that?
Plasma isn't working!
Good lord, no. We're just gonna fast travel to the other side. Screw that.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Nap time. I really gotta stop doing that.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Yep.
Understood, on my way!
I'm going! Moving!
I am en route, Captain.
Now, we may almost be complete. Oh, we're not completely out of ammo. I'm just almost out of energy cells. Let's dance and play for blood. Oh my god, I'm almost out of ammo.
Heading back.
Try me? Careful, you're hurt! Nice hit! I'm not able to do that!
Why is everything on this room gotta be so big?
What on earth? Go down!
Sometimes violence is the only way! That's the last of them.
Holy shit! My ammo! My adreno!
Doubt there's anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief. Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without the regulators spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Yeah, you're good with details, so you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. Agreed. This is mysterious, to say the least.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just...
Damn it.
Stay safe out there.
So I need to strike up a peace deal between the two groups.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, I don't suppose you've found the targeting module.
They're all mad.
Remember what...
Yes. You too.
He has a point, sir.
Supposing you're right. Who... That's an interesting... I'd be willing to consider it. But one can't be happy. Besides, if... Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in That's surprising. Agreed. A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do. Not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Yep, now take me down.
straight through. Then we're into Cascadia. HR terminal's over here. Ah!
Everyone all right?
Kaplunk!
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
I have things to do, things to go see. Get out of my way.
Huh?
Oh, good.
Everyone all right?
And away we go.
We've sent troops after the ship, but they haven't made it back. Huh?
Incoming! Never anger a man of the cloth! Find something else!
Bastards.
Show them how it's done! Must get past that armor! Sure. I've had quite enough of you! Their death, our survival. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
You got it, Captain! Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path.
Get down, boy.
It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? How can you say that, after all I've done for the Iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they
with us.
That's how we fucking do it.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hang on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures, but when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You... Right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten. Tell tuna to there while I'm trying to tune it out.
Something else I...
Do you not have any water?
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
I don't see why that couldn't be accommodated.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
I don't think Sanjar would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't agree to.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kinda nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back, I'm not sorry. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
Outstanding.
If you'll excuse me.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Oh crap, I need water. Everything on this side of the planet should be a cakewalk after what I just dealt with. Let's not go out that door. Acid sleeper's what it needed?
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
That's amazing.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, you got a minute? I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Graham Brandt.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Sure, for the rat press.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was about to happen.
Go! Everyone all right?
Processing.
Here we come. Sometimes violence is the only way. Getting through.
Resetting threat level.
I'm letting y'all get away with that.
It's not the best choice.
I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. A crass way to put it, but yes, chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
A small price, and a risk I am more than willing to take. I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe.
Yeah, you can get back to ship if you're uncomfortable.
Well, I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
This is gonna be interesting. Let's do it!
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
I need to see.
Obviously, the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Of course you were.
Wasn't talking.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Is your
Something
voice-
vexing you, Captain? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided. I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
Where are we headed?
Ooh, that was a ride.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I need to go get us some sleep, and just in case this turns into a crap show.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper. Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
shenanigans.
Hey, Cap.
Did you not want to come with me? Oh.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium, and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
There's one curiosity I need to check on.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Correct. I, however, wanted to go check
I'm
on it.
receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
It actually had nothing to do with why I was shopping here. I wanted to come see how things were looking.
You some sort of freelancer?
Yep.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there some music to my ears?
58% discount.
Heard something outside the walls today.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant. Coming right up. You tried the best, now try the rest.
Something you need? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about
Yes, it
then, a bunch
is.
of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships.
Oh no.
And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then...
Gotcha.
Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Okay, your
What's
voice is back to
occupying your
normal.
thoughts?
Wish we had some better rations.
Nothing I can do about that.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
Thanks again for helping me out.
Wish we had some better rations.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
What I want is to go check. Here it is.
I don't have time for this.
She is running it.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil. May you find peace in the eternal. Saltuna was making the town sick.
Okay, so you did respond to that.
Heard you've been taking down marauders. Got my sights on you.
Oh.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Yeah. Like that.
Hi, Cap.
Or that. Or that. Not gonna fire this inside the ship. That's a bad idea.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
You mean that little mechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Hey, Cap. Sure. Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats. Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain. Hey, Cap.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Do you all ever go to bed? We're gonna take ourselves a break. Well, not a break, we're gonna call it a night. I think I've got about as much as I can currently do done.